I'll be there in a few more minutes. Got some last minute food, but I should be ready in about 10 more minutes. So give me a sec. Just a few more minutes. I'm almost done eating, so give me a few more minutes. Okay, I have returned. Sorry for the long delay, but welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to some more Murder by Numbers. Last week I started case 4, and I still don't know what the frick is going on, being like, oh, the last case and all. Apparently apparently Honor and were hired to investigate something on a yacht. They found a dead body on on one of the lifeboats. Apparently it was a security guard. Everybody looks kind of sus. And then I came back to my apartment to try to fix Scout. Many things going on. I still don't know what's happening, but hopefully hopefully we get some answers on today's stream. So how you doing, Tom? I think I already asked Jenna about Jenna already knows about all the stuff. I'm pretty sure she doesn't know anything about anything related to the case, because she's not even related to the case. So I think after we were done, I gotta get back to the anemone. Get back to the yacht. Will we finally arrest the numbers? I don't know. Probably not, sadly. Maybe the numbers will escape, and no one will find the numbers or stuff. But yeah, while I was also working, I was also working on the video editing, cause I had like no tasks, so I'ma do my own stuff. Hey, Aligote, yeah, I saw you on Ninjala. I was grinding some more tier points. GG's though for that match. It was fun. Anyways, let's go back to the deck. I think I had to go back to the deck. Honor, you're back! Detective Cross, you said you might have some interesting news for me. You'll have to wait until things calm down. I don't want you distracted while there's a murderer loose. Whatever you think is best. I trust you. So what's next? We need to know more about Mel Cruz, something to reinforce the case against him. Let's search the ship again. He was the Anemone's captain. There must be more clues around. Well, I guess it's time to investigate some more stuff and get some more Picross out of the way. Let's see, what do we have? The party stat. I was also grinding on Ninjala. Yeah, that you gotta get that. You gotta get that Ninjala Matsuri, that Matsuri pass. Triple the tier points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Okay, first puzzle of the thing. So how are you doing, Tom, by the way? Ninjoga. Yes. What have you done after your years? Hold on, let's checking something. Okay, so this one is a 2, it's a 3. Then while I ate a food and now I play the games. Whoa, that is a very gamer move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6 over here. There you go. Yeah, I was still working on the direct. I was recording some more footage for the thing and writing the intro script on the stuff that I'm gonna say for the direct. So it's obviously better off to do it now rather than later, since it's for less than 2 weeks. So I'm still waiting for Diego's transitions, because he said he was going to do the transitions in Sony Vegas, and then he's gonna send me the transitions, so I can just simply edit them and stuff. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5 over here. Okay, that's clearly a 4. Meaning that the 2 is over here. Meaning that there's an 8 here. Yeah, there we go. This could be the 3 or this could be the 1. Oh. Now I know that's the 6 and that's the 5. And these are 3, 3, 2, 2. So might as well add the extra square there. This one's 4, 3. And since this was 3, gonna mark it down. But yeah, already got some more footage for the direct, so far everything's going on well. And for Yakuza 7, I still haven't tested out the thing. I still need to try like all I know is that I verified the files and everything was fine apparently. So I have to check somewhere else. But I'll check it later. Good, can't wait to see it. Like I said, I'm gonna premiere it on December 4th. The SRB 2K Direct. Okay, I ran out of luck, so I need to look for more clues. A 2, and a 2, there's only one space. These are guaranteed. What else is there? 4, 2, 4. 3 spaces. Only one is guaranteed. But yeah, like after this stream, not gonna be streaming till Saturday. Till Saturday with the usual weekly Sonic Roboblast 2 cart. So I can have more time working on the thing. And also Black Friday tomorrow, so I gotta be prepared for that. Probably gonna die anyway, so. And by prepared, I mean like, oh hey, I need to get Chill ready for the clickings. Black Friday tomorrow, but it's Wednesday. But most of the deals, especially the Walmart ones, are gonna start on Wednesday. Which is the deals that that me and Chill are waiting for, cause Walmart is the one that is having Walmart is the website that's having the $30 Switch games, the $30 first party games. So hopefully it goes through. I'm gonna get a lot of Jala at TM. Oh yeah, they announced a Jala Cyber Week sale. $10 gives you 2,000 Jala. I don't know if I'm gonna get it though. I feel like I'm done like buying stuff in Ninjala. I know it's a good deal, but still. Also, no clues. Still no clues. Okay, could be here, could be here. This could be the 1 with the 3, or this could be the 3 and the 1 over here. Wait a minute. Okay, so this is supposed to be the 3. It could be here, or it could be here. Because you can't combine this and this. I'm gonna get DLC for Xenoverse 2 on my Switch. Nice. I'm guessing it's on sale. I have yet to buy Xenoverse 2. I bought, I remember getting Xenoverse 1 on Steam, and I liked it. And I was waiting for, like, a sale for Xenoverse 2. But buying everything feels like it's still a little bit too much. I'll just wait and see. Okay, so this is 4. There we go. Gonna block out that one, meaning that this is definitely the 3, and this is the 1. Okay. 2 here, 1, 2. There we go. A 3 and a 3. This one is also 3. Dang it, I need more clues. I have no... Oh, wait. That's obvious. That's an obvious thing. There's your 4. That's a 3. 1. 3. 2. I still don't know what this is. But gotta solve the puzzle anyways. Okay, so this has 3. And I can connect it over there, meaning that... There you go. Blocking these ones, blocking that one, because it's a 4 and there's only 3 spaces there. That's a 5. There you go. But yeah, like I said, Tom, I'm hoping maybe later after the stream I can fix Yakuza 7. Because the long loading times is definitely annoying, I would say. It's definitely annoying. Like, I could handle the buildings not loading, but the long loading times though... Yeah, that's a big problem. Hopefully, I think the game is just badly optimized, yeah. And they released an update, and I thought they were like, oh hey, they released an update. Maybe they're gonna fix some of the issues. And, well, it did fix some issues for some players, but... I was still having problems with it. Okay, so that's obviously the 2. Meaning that the 1 is here. 1, 2, 3. Or 3 over there. I still don't have any... Never mind. I was going to say I don't have any clues for that, but I did have some clues. I'm on Elia Goated. I about follow. Following what? But either way, thank you, Ellie Goat. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, this one is 1, this one is 2, this one is also 2, this one is also 2, this one is 2, 2. This one is a single 2, this one is a 2, 3, this one is a 2, 4. 2 spaces. Over here, no spaces. 4, 3, okay, that should be a good clue. 2 spaces. And indeed it was a good clue. Nice. This one's a 2, this one's a 2. But there's still the 4. 3 spaces. Only the middle one is the legit one. I still don't know what is everything. Oh. More clues. There you go. Gotta remove these ones. This one is missing a 2, so... Let's see. 3 and a 2, this one is a 4. Oh, there you go. That was simple. I still don't know what's going on. I still don't know what's going on here. What even is this? Like the puzzles are being less obvious and less obvious, I gotta say. Yeah, the 2 is over here. The boat is the murderer. Ah, shit, you're right. It was the boat that murdered that person. Thank you, Tom, for solving the case for me. Go. Oh, that one's done. That one's done. Still missing a 2 here. That is... a phone? A wallet. A GP... How the heck does that look? That's not a GPS at all! That is not a GPS at all! How the heck does that look like a GPS? It looks like a phone, yeah. Like a phone and a wallet. Any idea what this gadget is? The screen is showing some kind of map. It must be a GPS device. They're often used for navigation. So it might belong to Mal. What do all these numbers and lines mean?
Excellent!
Oh, that's your ult. Okay, I see. Thank you, Aligoat. A route has been plotted to the display coordinates near the island of Santa Catalina. The perfect place to escape after a murder. This could be where Mal took the lifeboat. Okay, so I mean, is there anything else to question Detective Cross? Welcome back. You get it. You get everything sorted. You got everything sorted. Not quite, I'll explain later. What's the plan, Detective? Mal Cruz is our primary suspect. We should find out as much as we can about him. What about the others? Keeping my eye on Ray and Aaron, but there's no major evidence against either of them so far. As for Clyde, I'm still not sure what to make of him. He's not exactly talkative. Any luck tracking down Mal? Any luck tracking down Mal? The boys at the department look up his home address. They sent a squad car, but looks like nobody's in. That thinks he's taking a sick day alibi. They still got a few places to check, but whenever he is, he's keeping quiet. Okay, I would show Cross the evidence, but there's probably still missing stuff in the bridge. Yep. Where are you going? Nowhere. Just stretching my legs. Okay, let's talk to Clyde. How's it going, Captain? Can't wait to get off this heap. Any luck with with that coded transmission? Has it repeated? No. Why do you want to leave so bad? We might need your help to solve this murder. It's nothing to do with me. Your eagerness to leave could be seen as suspicious. Think what you want. I was hired to pilot this boat, and we're going nowhere. Might as well not be here. Okay. Time to investigate some more. Let's see. Oh, here you go. The tracks? Okay. Okay. Yeah, like all of these puzzles are getting larger and larger and harder. But at least we already got a clue here, so 12. There you go. Now I need to find another good clue. Since it's another 15 times 15. 3, 1, 2. 3 spaces. Dang it. No guaranteed spaces. Oh, this one's a 3, 8. Hold on. 6, 7, 8. 3 spaces. These ones are guaranteed. Meaning that I can mark these ones, because that's a 2. This could be the 3 or the 5 still. This could be the 7 or the 3. Yeah, still no actual clue for this. Let's see, anything else that I can use? Anything else that I can use? Let's see, 2, 1, 5, 2, 2 spaces. Yeah, I can use this. Also, Doggo making noises. I have to let Doggo in, cause the other Doggo is in the living room. Since family's here, it's like, okay, you want some love? Well, I'll give you some love. So I'm petting Doggo right now. I guess it's fair enough. Any other clues? This one is a 1152. 1, 1, 5, 2. 3 spaces. 3 spaces means these ones are guaranteed. Let's see. Okay, this could be the 3 or this could be the 8, but I still don't know. One thing's for sure, this is definitely the 4, so it could be here or here. Gonna mark this one down. And then the 3 could be either here or here, so I can mark all of this. Let's see what else. 6, I still don't know in which section would the 6 be. I need more clues without using any hints. Let's see. Can I check the 3, 6? Hold on. 3, 6, 5 spaces. Only this one is guaranteed. And thank you. And thank you for that, cause that's a 3. That's the full 3. Let me see what else is there. Three, 8, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 5, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2. Emails or other stuff, basically. Yeah, other stuff. Dang it, folk. Let's see. 2, 6, 1. 4 spaces. 4 spaces. This one is also guaranteed. And then the 2, 5, 2, 4 spaces. Okay, how much is that? Like, okay, not okay. That's 9 fill squares, 11 fill squares. So only one of them is the guaranteed one. So I gotta mark those down here, meaning that this is obviously the 6. So gotta mark the 5 because I don't know which one is which. 2, 5. 2, 2. This could be the 2 or this could be the 1. I could get confused. I am confused. Dang it, still no clue. Still nothing. I mean, this could also be like a 2-4, like it has the space. But nothing's guaranteed. Okay, what about this one? Hold on. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2 spaces. I'm literally playing it with one hand right now, cause my doggo wants the pets. Can't blame her. Soft doggo. Yes. Wolf indeed. Doggo is very nice. Anyways. Time to continue on. Okay, that's a 5. Okay, 8. Okay, so there's 9 on this space. I'm gonna put 7 here, because that's guaranteed. Wait, 1, 1, 5. This is 4. There's your 5. This one is... Well, I don't know if this is a 3 or the 2, but I'm gonna mark it anyways, meaning that there's your 3. And meaning that this is the 7. That's 5, only 2 and 2 missing. Meaning that the 6 is not here, good. Now I gotta mark these ones because I don't know which of the two, which is the missing square. 2, 1, 1, and that's a 2. 5. There you go. And I accidentally pressed the home button. Great. By accident. Okay, I'm still checking. Home button is cursed. It's just that I'm playing with one hand and using the wired Pro Controller. And sometimes I get confused by which one's the pause button and which one's the home button. Did I just say India is playing Smash Bros? Yes. Yes it did. I don't remember who India was. Like the entire country of India? Yes, totally. Okay, now that I got one down, a row down, might as well. 1, 1. Okay, 3, 3, 1. that too. But it could also be like... Dang it, no, I marked that one correctly. Okay, now Dogo is sleeping on the floor. Okay, so now I can use my two of my hands now again. So okay, this is so this is 5. It could be here or here. Marking down that. And the 3 is obviously here, so I gotta mark this, meaning that the 12 is actually here. And that's the 3. Mark it. Okay, so this is obviously the 4. Could be here. Or there. Which one? I do not know. Well, that's a 2. Meaning that's a 3. Meaning the 4 cannot be here. Meaning... Wait, how do you know if it's there? Oh, right, it is there. Never mind. And I can mark that one down. Meaning that, yeah, this is the 4. Okay, now Dogo wants to get out. So I let Dogo out. Dang it. Sad. I'm sad now. Okay, so the 2, 2, 1. Mark that one now. Oh wait, this was a 6, I forgot. Okay, there we go. Meaning that's... Okay, that's the 2. Gotta put that over there. A 3! Oh, this is the whole 3, okay. 2 or 2. Oh wait. There you go. Fix that. 4 and a 3. Five and a 2. I'm dying. Well, yeah, that obviously has to be the 6. Meaning that the missing 2 was over here. That one down. There we go. Okay. Now I'm finishing the puzzle. Two, 3. It's a butterfly. Totally looks like a butterfly. Okay, if the 5's here, then yeah, that had to be the 1. Okay, missing 1 here, missing 2 here, meaning there's your guarantee. Oh, never mind. Okay, that down section is fixed. But now, all it's missing is this. 1 and a 1. That's rather suspicious. Hey, why am I doing this? There we go. It's a bloody footprint! A bloody footprint. Honor, I think you might want to look at this footprint. It looks like blood. Whose footprint is this? The thread indicates a person, likely male, with feet approximately size 10. It seems to be pointing away from those odors. I wonder what's in there. They're locked. Interesting. A door that is locked. Time for more investigation. I mean, it should lead somewhere. Okay, the captain's seat. Let's see what do you have? Do you prefer Xbox or Switch? I only have well, for modern consoles, I only have Switch, so Switch it is. Well, I don't know if you can call a PS4 modern anymore now that the PS5 got released, but Atari Jaguar. Tom's thinking with the straight facts. One space. Okay, so there you go. No, dang it, no. My best favorite console is obviously the Virtual Boy. It's the best console out there. Okay, this is obviously the 4 could be here or here. I can mark down that one. Let's see, what else do we have? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4. Wrong button. 4 and 3 ones. 1, 2, 3. One space again. Well, there you go. Blocking down that one. What about the others? 1, 2, this could be the 1 or this could be the 2. Same goes over here, down here. It could be the 1 or it could be the 2. So I'm not gonna do anything just yet. Still no clue for the 5. 2, 1, 4, 3. That looks like a clue that I can get by. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2 spaces. I have Mario Odyssey. I have Mario Odyssey, Sword, and Smash. They're fun in my opinion. They're really fun games. If no one has ever played Odyssey, they should go and try it. Odyssey's a fun game. Funny enough, I find it weird that Breath of the Wild and Odyssey are not gonna be on the Black Friday sale, but the recent Nintendo first-party games are gonna be on Black Friday. But hey, good enough, since I'm getting Link's Awakening and Linguini's Apartment 3 later down the line. Okay, marking this one, because the 3 cannot be here. Hold on. 3, 2 spaces. Only 1 is guaranteed. And then another 3, and which I feel like is kind of obvious. Okay, there we go, I'm getting somewhere. Two, 1, Okay, this could be 3 or 3 over here. And then the... Okay, if it's there, it could be here or here. There you go. This one is a 4. Marking that as well. This one's a 2. Oh yeah, you're right, that's definitely the one. Because Sakurai, that's all you gotta know. Because Sakurai, he's a mad lad, a very, very mad lad. I still feel like it. I still can't believe Minecraft Steve is in Smash. They look so fake in game. Yet it's real. 1, 4, 2. Okay, this cannot be the 2, because yeah, at this point just put it on if you already know it's definitely not a 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nothing yet. I still got no clues for anything. I feel like it's kind of obvious that one of the 4s is here. Then the other one's in the other side, so... Funny Minecraft man in the Smash Brothers when they adding Peppino. Funny enough, they're going to add Peppino in that new Smash indie game that it's on Kickstarter, Framemakers. But Peppino is basically an assist trophy, so I'm a little disappointed in that because I wanted Peppino as a character, but the game still looks amazing. The game still looks amazing. I mean, at least I have, I guess, the Fish Bujing from Slap City, and the Watcher from Slay the Spire, and also Octodad. What is Peppino actually from? It's an upcoming indie game called Pizza Tower. It's a Wario Land inspired game, where Peppino just goes through levels like if it was Wario Land. Who died today? Chill died. Yeah, Chill Cat died. Rest in peace, Chill. Oh really? I thought he wasn't from an old game. Nah. It's just that like his style, his art style looks like he is from an old game, but he's actually... It's from an indie game called Pizza Tower that it's still in development though. Yeah, rest in peace, Chill. He definitely died. The die did. Two spaces. Gonna mark that down. Let's see, what do we have? 1. 1. Yeah, that's a 1. Meaning that that's a 3, and I can mark down this one. Meaning that that's a 2. Meaning... Wait, that's a 1, right. 1, 4, 2. There you go. I still don't know. Okay, that's a 2, so gotta mark that down. Yeah, at this point that's a 1, so mark it down there. Still don't know what's going on this yacht. Like, it's definitely a big mystery of what's going on. 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3. Dang it, I'm dying. I got something in my throat. But I should be... But don't worry. I'm not actually gonna die. But if I do die, well, rip. Well off. There you go. Who gets the channel if you die? That's a good question. The doggo? Yes. My doggo is gonna get the channel if I die. Now all you're gonna see is doggo streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 over here. His evil twin light blue wisp. No! Anything but that, no. Dogstring when? Maybe when Chill sends the chill box. Because now the chill box is guaranteed for probably next week if we're lucky enough for Black Friday. I still don't know what is this. Like I said, all of the new literally all of the new puzzles make me confused. A friend of mine did a cat stream a few days ago on the Just Chatting category. My god, some fucking weirdos turned up. Oh my god, did they want to fuck the cat or something? Wow. Wow, the internet is indeed a strange place. Then again, I'm not surprised. Because, you know, you go to a cat stream just to say on the chat that you wanted to fuck the cat. Incels when they see a woman. Damn, people are just dumb. That did not look like a book! That did not look like a book! No! So anyways, Captain Slog. The Anemone's logbook. There's an entry for every day, all written by Mal. Check out yesterday's log entry. Could not carry out safety checks last night, ordered to keep away from entrance to cargo hold by Ray. Captain's log, day 1. Fuck. Understand and respect privacy concerns, but cannot risk safety of ship. Will raise the issue urgently tomorrow morning. Why would Ray want to stop Mal from going into the cargo hold? There's obviously more going on here than we first thought. Okay, Captain's log of shit he took in the toilet. Yes. Totally. Okay, so Clyde, do you know anything about... Wait, the pocket watch, was it? No. Do you know anything about the GPS? Is this your GPS device? Wait, Cyan, yeah? No, I prefer the old-fashioned way. In Astrolove, I go with my gut. That doesn't seem like an efficient way of navigating. Hasn't let me down yet. Wait, Cyan, this is on a boat. There's a character called Ray. This is Metal Gear Solid 2 and it's Metal Gear Ray. Fuck. Are we gonna have conspiracy series now? We found a bloody footprint by those doors. That's the cargo hold. Interesting. What size are your shoes, Captain? 10 or 11, but I haven't been in there. Besides, it's locked. I don't have the key. Captain's log. Captain Cruz's last log entry says Ray wouldn't let him near the cargo hold. You have any idea why? No. Okay, thank you, Clyde, for your valuable information. I guess. I guess I'll talk to Detective Cross. Is that our GPS? How do you know? I'm not obsolete yet. I had to go to a seminar about these things. Looks like someone plotted a curse recently to Santa Catalina. That's not the road the yacht followed. I think this is where Mal took the lifeboat after he escaped. It's a solid lead. I'll notify the Coast Guard. They should be able to send someone out there. Good work. Bloody footprint. Oh, there's an intense love scene with Homer and Scout at the end. Tom, you just made me imagine one of those bad DeviantArt pieces where it's just Homer Simpson and Scout from TF2. Thank you, Tom. You just fucked my brain. Thank you. Thank you. There's a bloody footprint over by the bridge. Drawn in MS Paint, yes. That might allow us to narrow down exactly where the attack happened. They seem to be leading away from a locked door. Oh, really? I guess we better start looking for a key. Captain's log. Mal wrote an entry in the ship's log yesterday. It says Ray Kino ordered him to keep out of the cargo hold. You heard of Ray earlier. He doesn't want people snooping around his boat. What's his dad got to do with the case? He's trying to hide something. Shouldn't that put Ray back on our list of suspects? Knowing him, it's probably something to do with his sister. Ray Kino is well known to the LAPD. He represented his sister in over 1,000 different cases, and won every time. I agree there's grounds for suspicion here, but you don't take the Kinos to court without a goddamn good reason. If there's a case against him, we can find it. Okay, so that's it. Oh, okay. Commission sketch. Oh my god, no. Come with me, Scout. I got a hunch. What's up, Honor? Seems like the net is closing in on Mal, but I still have unanswered questions. Like why he killed Lori, and what's inside the cargo hold. Right now I can think of a few possibilities. There is a body in the cargo hold. Mal was trying to kill Ray. Mal was stealing from the cargo hold. This is actually harder than the last cases, cause there's so many things going on that we still don't know. We still have no idea, like, what's going on with the case properly. Like, there's a dead body on the lifeboat. The other lifeboat is gone, which probably the killer escaped with it. Erin is a little bit suspicious because she likes the gore and stuff. and Clyde is it's the silent type. So literally, I still don't know what's going on here. Honestly, I literally have no clue at all. What if it was us? Then I have to report you to the Twitch police, Tom. I'm gonna take your channel down. I'm sorry. You murdered someone. We can't have murderers on Twitch. Okay, so there's a body in the cargo hold. How do you know? How do you know there's a body in the cargo hold? The only evidence is that the bloody footprint next to the door. Mel was trying to kill Ray. How would you know that? How would I know that? Mel was stealing from the cargo hold. That's probably the possibility, but Homer killed someone and came to Silent Hill to find them. She is using the boat to get to the hotel right now. God damn it. Mel was stealing from the cargo hold. I bet Aaron Kino fans would pay thousands to get their hands on something from her boat. But Ray suspected someone might try to steal from them during the party. He hired Lori as a security. She got Mel, but he shot her and ran. There's one piece of evidence unaccounted for, the bloody footprint leading out of the cargo hold. There's no evidence Mal gained access to the cargo hold. It's still locked. How could he have left that footprint? You're right, that's probably a better explanation. Okay, so it's not stealing the cargo hold. I guess the only option is there's a body in the cargo hold. There's another body in the cargo hold. Aaron killed someone as part of her twisted writing process. Mal found out, but he knew Ray always wins in court. He needed hard evidence and witnesses. She's using the boat to get it. Well, wait, I already read that. So he decided to expose them in the middle of the party? In the middle of the party! He called in sneaked on board, but he didn't realize Lori had been hired as a guard. She surprised him outside the cargo hold, and he shot her. He was just lucky no one heard. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in the lifeboat, and fled the scene. Also, give me 1 second. Hold on, I'm checking some stuff real quick, because I got something. Oh, sorry about that. Anyways, yeah, I was just checking some stuff, so sorry about that. We know the rest. He panicked, dumped the body in a lifeboat, and fled the scene. It fits almost perfectly with what we know, but we're missing one key piece of evidence. Is there really a body inside the cargo hold? And who is it? Come on, we better tell Cross. How do you... But do you know if there's a body inside? Another body! This day just keeps getting better. Sign just came. He has a girl on the... No. The fuck? No. Are all Hollywood parties this dangerous? Oh, only the good ones. We need to see your cargo hold. A place of secrets and shadows. What do you think you'll find there? Girlfriend reveal when? Ha! I don't have one. I think you already know. How could I? Do you even know what you want to find? Enough games, there could be a body in there. Oh, so you want to find a body? Understandable. Murder helps you to, justifies your existence. What are you babbling about? If I wanted to be psychoanalyzed, I'd talk to a shrink. Are you talking in code? Who has the key to the cargo hold? You got to work with us. You got to work with us, Aaron. Keep obstructing the line, you'll find yourself in a cell. Working ways are against you. The conclusion will be the same. Oh my god, Aaron actually looks like Aaron in real life. Well, now you know. The conclusions will be the same. Why fight against what has already been set in motion? My syntax parser must be malfunctioning. It's not you, it's not you, it's her. She won't give a straight answer. Aaron, don't tell them anything. They don't even know what they want to know. We want to know what's in your cargo hold. I object. First you take over the yacht, now you want to dig through our private property? And who's authority? Damn it, Kino, this is about murder! Pure conjecture. No allegations justify such a gross overreach of power. I'll have your badge for this. I better go after him. I'm in enough trouble with my captain as it is. But what about the body? Isn't there some law that lets you search the hold? I don't know. I never seized a yacht before. I'd fuck her, but then I am fucking myself. This is fun, isn't it? I think I already said the first time she appeared she actually looks cute. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe Cross can't do anything, but we can. We can try, but the door is still locked. Every lock has a key, Scout. We just need to find it. Okay, time to find keys. If there is a key. What the hell? Okay. Okay, 11, 10, 10. 11's over here, so... And then the 10... There you go, okay. Off to a great start, I see. And it's better off to, like, solve the puzzle as quickly as possible, so I can continue with the story. 3 over here, 3 over there. Let's see. 1, 3. Well, you already know. The 4. A 3 and a 1. Well, there's your 3. There's your 1. And the 2 is around here. Okay, already solving this puzzle as fast as I can. Nice. Cyan, I'm hot, aren't I? Fanboy pout. Dang it, no. 3 over here. 3 over there. 6. 2, 5. I'll mark that one down. 5 and 4, 5 spaces thing. Six and a 2. 6 spaces. Dang it. 2 and a 5. Wait. Yeah, I feel like that was kind of obvious. 3 1 1 3 5 3 1 1 3 1 1 3 5 5 4 6. Could be here, or it could be. Okay, that's 4. That's 5. Meaning this one's guaranteed. 1 3 1 2 2 2 2 4 2 4. Memes. Still no clues, dang it. This could be the 1 or this could be the 3. I'm not gonna. I don't know if it's 3 or not. And this is either the 3 or the 4. Dang it. I need clues, but I don't have any clues. Or was this 3? Two and a 1. Wait a minute. No, it's possible, never mind. But it's in the middle, so if this is the 3, yeah, then I can't do 4, so obviously that has to be the 4. And then the 3, it's right here, I think. And this is the 4, so either here or here. Still no clues. 2 2 1 1 3 2 3 2 4 6 2. Dang it, the 6 2 is not helping because it's 6 spaces. Neither is the 3 is helping, or the 2 over here, or the 3. 5 4. Dang it, everything's possible. Okay, I'm actually stuck. Hold on. Nose. 2 4. Ugh. The remaining 5 squares? That's the question. Today is opposite day, so no means yes. That is not. You don't have any evidence for that. Oh wait, that's the 5. Yeah, this is the 5, cause okay. If that's the 5, then that means that the 3 is here, meaning that the 6 is here. let's see. Still a number missing. Okay, now that I got 6, now there's 4 remaining, so I gotta mark these ones. Wait, but if there's another number here, then yeah, 2 is here. Meaning that the 4 could be here. Meaning that this is truly the 4, because you can't have it as a 5. 2 over here or 2 over there, marking these ones. Meaning that the 3's over here, 4's over here. What else? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5 over here. Meaning that this is obviously the 2. Still got no clues though. A 1 and a 3. A 1 and a 2. Still 4 numbers missing. Need to find more clues, but I have no stuff, no clues. I hope there's an intense final battle where you can fight a guy using pit crust. Ah, hell yeah. I hope so. Best way to finish off the game. I have no idea what's going on. Pit cross, but with health bars, yes. Okay, 5, 4. Okay, let's say if the 4's here, then could go. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, so you have the 5, and you got an 8. Only 2 is guaranteed. Meaning that this is the 4, and then this should be a 2 over here. No, wait. If this is the 4, it could be either here or here. And there's 8, so there's only 3 numbers left. Marking down the ones on the top. Okay, so obviously this has to be the 3 because you can't really connect them. So it could be here, marking that. Or it could be... yeah, over here. Still nothing. Dang it. Uh, 4 and a 5. 3 and a 1. Dang it, is there any other better clues that I can find? Because this could be 1, 2, 1. Ah. 2, 4, yeah, that could potentially happen. This is hard! I can't use hints. I already said it. I already said myself. I already said to myself, no hints. If I want the 100%, 1 and 3. Problem is, it could be this as well. Yeah, that's harder than I thought. Oh wait, silly me. I was thinking if this could be the 3, but then again it's like the 2 1s can't fit there. There you go. There's your 2. Meaning that the 4 is almost complete, meaning that you can block down this one, meaning that the 10 is actually over here. And the 1 or the 2 could be here, so marking down that one. And now for the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5 over here. Meaning that the 3 is here. This could be the 3, this could be the 1. I have no idea. Okay, now it's 9, so only 2 could be it. Okay, there's your results. Not the 2, not the 2, not the 2. Wait, is it really 6? Dang it. Okay, 6, space, and then one of these. And, or it could be here, so kind of like, all of these. I'm marking all of these since it's already been completed. That's a 1, meaning that, and the 3 is down there, so. The 2 could be here, and dang, it's still on a loophole. There's 3 chances of the 2 being there. There's 3 possible 2s. Dang it! In the top row. Okay, never mind. 2 rows. Two chances for 2s on the top row. Okay, that's the 6. That's the 2. Perfect. Could be here. Gonna mark this. Also gonna mark down this because it's already a 2. 1 or 1 over here. Okay, got it. Again, puzzles are hard. They definitely are hard. Okay, there we go. And there's your 11. A 2 and a 1. You're kidding me? I still don't know the results for this one. 2, 4. Well, at least I know something. All that trouble just to make balloons. All that trouble just to make balloons. A really hard puzzle just to make balloons. Okay. We found the murder weapons. I can't believe someone got killed by a balloon. Balloons? Is this all that's holding the boat up? No, Scout, the yacht is floating just fine on its own. They are just for decoration. Decoration? For what purpose? There is not really a purpose. Sometimes you just want the place to look nice. And you do this by hiding parts of it with bright colors? I guess that's one way of putting it. In that case, we should keep these balloons. You never know when we might need to hide something. Okay. Wait, is it really just the balloons? Oh, okay. Okay, I'll talk to the Cross to see what's going on. How's it going? Bad. Bad. Ray's in full-on legal eagle mode. Can Ray get you into trouble? Can Ray really get you into trouble over all of this? He's got friends in City Hall. They can make life very uncomfortable for people who step on the wrong toes. But that's corruption. This is Los Angeles. What do you expect? I'm not saying we have to stop the investigations. I just need to tread lightly. You only get one shot at Ray Kino, and if you miss, you're dead. We're still looking for a way into the hold. Any ideas? You're determined to get on Ray's bad side, huh? We've been on his bad side ever since we found Laurie's body. Might as well double down. Your dad would have said the same. You got gutsmiths, Harry. I'll give you that. There must be someone around who keeps who knows where the keys to the hold are kept. We tried asking Captain Muscleman. Wish I could help, but if Ray catches me trying to get into that cargo hold without a warrant, my career's over. Okay, balloons. What the hell are you carrying a bunch of balloons around for? This isn't a fairground. I don't know yet, but I feel like they may be useful or something. If you say so. I feel like you're foreshadowing for something. But what, though? You're on Sinai's honor. Do you even have a private investigator's license? Why won't you unlock the cargo hold? What are you trying to hide? Nothing. But you can't conduct a search without proper judicial oversight. If that makes you think I'm hiding something, that's your problem. What do you mean, do I have a license? I'm just helping Detective Cross. They are severe penalties for unlicensed investigators. How does a year in jail sound to you? You should worry about your own problems, Ray. I hear the sentences for murder are much worse. Well, get wrecked, Ray. Balloon. Don't tell me you think those have to do with anything with the murder. We, have to consider every possibility. The GPS. You better put that back right now. We need to navigate. But the anemone is docked. Maybe, but you can't just go around dismantling equipment. I'm interested in the most recently plotted route. Do you recognize the destination? I'm a lawyer, not a cartographer. Bloody footprint. What size are your shoes, Ray? About a size 10. I don't see what that has to do with anything. We found a bloody footprint right outside your cargo hold. So what? There must be 1,000 people on this boat who wear that size. But not all of them have access to the cargo hold. Circumstantial at best. No jury would convict based on that evidence. Captain's log? According to Captain's log, you ordered Mal to keep away from the cargo hold yesterday. My sister and I value our privacy. We don't want an employee snooping around any more than we do a detective. Or maybe you're just hiding something in there. Based on what evidence? It's a fascinating claim, but it'll never hold up in court. Oh my god, Ray, calm the fuck down. Just help us. If you want to prove that there's nothing in that cargo hold, then open the cargo hold. Things are getting pretty intense out there. You must be glad you can stay out of the way up on the bridge. Yeah, lucky me. Lucky me. So let's talk to Clay. What do you want? We're closing the net on the killer. The investigation has taken a few twists, but we're finally closing the net on the killer. Good for you. Has that radio signal repeated? No, nothing but static. Okay, sorry about that. Last minute interruption. Sister wanted me to remove a chip from her phone, and her phone is literally destroyed. It's like, I'll do this later. I don't have I don't have time for that. In the middle of a stream. Anyways. No, nothing but static. We think there might be a second body in the cargo hold. And we need you to help us. The cargo hold is locked. We can't get it. I guess you're out of luck. Well, you're the captain. Can't you open the door for us? Not without a key. Don't you have the key to the cargo hold? Nope. Captain Cruz has it. And he could be the halfway to Tijuana by now. Guess so. Damn it! How are we supposed to get inside with no key? All my most important system features have a hardware backup. Shouldn't that be the case here? Backup? Of course! There must be a spare key somewhere, right? As the owner of the vessel, Ray would be the logical choice. Doesn't seem correct, Captain? Mm-hmm. Only problem is, Ray's the one trying to keep us out of there. He's not going to just hand us the key. We will need a plan. Balloons! Do you like balloons, Clyde? Would you like a balloon? No. Are you sure? It could help. It could help lift your spirits while you wait for that radio signal. I don't think he wants a balloon scout. I want a balloon animal. Well, sure. Here you... Well, sure. Hold on. Balloon dog, please. Here, have an amazing balloon dog made by me. It's a specialty. Fuck a balloon, no. Okay, so... I guess the only other option is to... I know you have a spare key to a cargo hold, Ray. Just hand it over. You're in no position to demand anything. In fact, with all this stress, I think I've forgotten where it is. You're lying. Good luck proving that in court. Okay. You forgot where the key is. Sign is talking into my left ear. Dang it, no. Captain Muscleman says there are 2 keys to hold. Mal had one, and God knows where he is. Ray has the other. In other words, we can't get our hands on either of them. Not necessarily. Ryan won't give us his key, but that doesn't mean we can't take it. You want to steal the key? Wait, are you a pickpocket now? First of all, we don't even know if Ray has the key with him. He probably keeps them someplace safe. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. I think the mic has gone weird. You sound very lefty and echoey. Are you sure it's here? Tom? Tom, is the stream having the same problems for you? Cause it shouldn't have that problem. Echo? Sound very lefty and echoey? Hold on, give me a second. Maybe if I, let me just remove the mic and put... I'm guessing it was a weird, oh no, that's worse. What the fuck? How the fuck is that even worse? Hold on. Oh, that's my just fine. God dang it. Okay, so everything's all clear. I'm guessing it was a weird voice mod glitch. Second, it's not stealing, it's borrowing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's stealing. You want to find out what's in that cargo hold or not? I guess. If I can convince Ray we found the key somehow, he might give something away. Let me know if you want to try. I think we're ready. Call Ray over and ask him about the keys. Here goes nothing. Hey, Ray! If I were you, I'd spend less time shouting and more time preparing a legal defense. You might want to listen to your own advice, Kino. I just been inside your cargo hold, and what I saw was very interesting. Well, what? How? With your key. You really thought you could hide it forever? That's impossible. I think he bought it. If he did, he's probably gone to check on the real key. You better follow him. Hey! What do you think you're doing? Busted. What's that your plan? Make me think you stole my keys, then sit on it to spy on me? It does sound like a good plan, but of course there's no evidence. Yeah, we're just, checking for leaks? I'm keeping detailed notes about all of this. I have a lot to answer for, Detective. At least we know we're on the right track. We just need some way of following him without being seen. Balloons! Look at the pretty balloons! There's really nothing. What else can I do? Oh, wait! I skipped some dialogue by accident. He's the same size, he can float. What more do you want? There has to be another way. Logically, Detective Cross Detective Crud stands the best chance of disguising himself as a balloon. What are you, what? Wires gray or something? I don't look anything like a balloon. Perhaps not, but you are full of hot air. Everyone's a comedian. Can argue with his logic. But we don't need you to look like a balloon, you just need to hide behind them. Understood, I'll give it my best shot. Balloons! How do I look? Boy, beyond. I should send these to, Jolts. Jolts definitely likes balloons. Do you think it will work as a disguise? Only one way to find out. Hey, Ray! What now? Sorry. Last minute interruption. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Apparently, like I said, getting interrupted and family doesn't know the concept of streaming. Anyways. Hold on. Got a little surprise for you. Balloons? Will take a lot more than that to convince me to drop my case against you. Forget the balloons. What you need to concentrate on is this. I've just seen inside your cargo hold for real this time. Don't make me laugh, detective. You know as well as I do that you don't have the key. Didn't before, but I'm a detective. I find things. You're bluffing. Believe what you want. It'll all be in my report. Come on, Miss Hari. We're done here. That's impossible. He's all talk unless maybe... Could they have? Balloon! You were lying again. Is that so? I hope you have a good lawyer, detective. You're going to need one. I hope that worked. There's no way he's going to fall for that routine again. He went to the other end of the boat and looked inside something. There must be where he's keeping the key to the hold. Let's go. Wait a second. Take those things off him. Well, yeah, he's a robot, not a balloon animal. Are you sure that was where Ray looked? I can't see a key. Yes, it was inside something over here. Okay, Posol. Hey, Sketch, how you doing? Sorry I didn't say anything, cause, I gotta say, I don't know if I should even say this, but my family is kind of dumb in these kinds of things. 4 spaces. There's an A, there's a 1, 2 spaces. I know your mom is watching. I mean... she probably won't understand anything. Okay, so that's an 8. Let's see. Okay, no space for that one. 161. What about this? Wait, no, why do I mark these? No. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny how Facebook became the site for parents to reside in instead of teens back then. Guess time goes. When will they make Facebook 2? And make everything worse? Oh my god. Oh, hell yes. 6. 6 spaces. Only 1 is guaranteed. Okay, there we go, guaranteed stuff. Okay, I feel like I can solve this puzzle now. I think. 8, 8, and that's a middle, so... There you go. 7, that's the 7. Okay, this was 3. Imagine if for every info Facebook spied on people, they had to pay the... They had to, pay... What do you mean? Had to pay the people for the info, like now the... Now that Karen has kids, they must hand her a basket of food for her and her kids equal exchange. Totally works that way. Totally, I think. Okay, so 7 and 1, this is, it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or the extra 7 over here, gonna mark it down. Well, one thing's for sure, there's a 3 here. Wait. Hold on. Huh. Well, what do you know? Meaning that... okay, this could be the 2 or the 4, but I'm gonna mark it down anyways. Okay, 3... Okay, so now there's 4 missing. 4 missing, 4 squares missing for the 7. So mark it down here, and that means that this is the 4. I love those Facebook posts that's like Mark Zuckerberg is trying to remove this post, repost to make sure the message is spread. Mark Zuckerberg is removing my meme. Repost it before he does it. Okay, this one is obviously the 2 as well. Get down here. And then it's his snoots. Oh my god, no. Okay, 7. I just realized 7. It could be here. Ah. Okay, this one is 4. Could be either each part. Still no clues. There was one in the UK like, the government wants to rename Big Ben to Giant Mohammed. And people were commenting like it was real. Like, bruh, why would that ever be real? All praise Giant Mohammed. I mean, I remember when like, when Trump got elected, people on Facebook were reacting that like, oh no, he's gonna remove any state benefits from Puerto Rico. No, shit, we're doomed. We're fucked. And I'm still waiting for the moment we're actually fucked. I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. My god, the shitstorm in the UK with Trump was so funny. How so? how my family keeps sharing like Facebook posts where like Fortnite makes you sick. Fortnite will turn you into a violent person. Fortnite will kill you. 6. Okay, hold on. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh. I just realized. There you go. Shit like, my name is Barry, I'm 52, work in a gas station in Grimsby, and I don't like Trump. Like, it's like, bruh, no one gives a fuck. Was that in the news? Like, random people saying their political opinion, yeah? Pretty much. Okay, this could be the 4, this could be the 2. This is obviously the 6, but where exactly, I do not know. A 3 and a 1. Still don't know where this thing would be. 1, 4, 2. 2 spaces. Guaranteed. This could be the 8, or this could be... Dang it. Still nothing. I should probably do it like it reverse. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did not realize that. Okay. Okay, I could have just solved the puzzle easily. Oh my god, I am so dumb. I am so dumb. Holy fuck. Yeah, they would just get random ass people one from fucking local stores and takeaways getting their political opinion on a US president. Remember that shitty like Fox News segment where the guy was telling asking political question to Comic-Con cosplayers? That shit was stupid. Like, why would you ask Comic-Con cosplayers political opinions? Have you ever watched All Gas, No Brakes? What's that? Hold on. But anyways, let's move on. First of all, how are you doing, Sketch? Cause I only saw the workout part, but I didn't saw the rest. Like, what were you doing and what stuff were you doing? Oh wait, I just realized that's 7. Okie dokie. Okay, so the 4 could be here or here. It's like a parody journalist show where they go to conventions, protests, and random radios to interview them and just let them dig their own grave with dumb shit they say. I mean, I've never watched that, but the closest thing to that would be like a cringe compilation of a convention. Like, that's basically close enough. And that's the full 6, so gotta block that down. I still don't know if this is the 2 or not. Still confused on the puzzle. Oh, now I know that the 2 is here and the 8 is here, so... Perfect. It's kind of like the interviews Borat did. Ah, I see, I remember that. Yes, I remember those talk about things. They go to a Bigfoot hunt and the guy is talking about how he got fucked by a female Bigfoot. That's funny. That's funny. I was working out in the arms and back, and I'm doodling something small for a streamer named Chronic Brown. Oh yeah, I missed that part. Dang it. Sorry, it's just that I got distracted by annoyance. I got distracted by background annoyance. I'm sorry. He's feeling lonely, and I don't know. I just want to cheer him up. That's good. That's good on you, Sketch. Keep doing that. That's why they trying to find Bigfoot for their big junks, yes. Don't worry, mates, pat your head. Ow! That's a slap. What the fuck? Sketch. That hurts! Can't just slap people around like that. The fuck? Ow! Can't just do that! Can't just do that! What the frick, Sketch? Oh my god! Why are you so violent? Ow! God damn! The most I do is slap softly on my puppy's bellies. You slap your puppies as well? What the fuck? Anyways, 4. 2? Okay, that's an 8, so that means only 2 left. I still don't have any clues for the rest of the puzzles. Wait, hold on. Okay, I got 6, so I'd be missing 3. There you go. I see a 6 is already completed, so mark that. Meaning that the 4 is here. Meaning that that's a full 9. If love and appreciation, yeah. Fair enough. 1, 1, 1. A bunch of 8s, a 2. Okay, so a 1 and a 2 and a 1 over here. 3 and a 1. Still nothing. 1 and a 7. So I got no clues for anything else. Okay, so potentially the 3 is here, so there you go. Sign, can you send me some Wendy's spicy nuggets? I don't have my card currently, so I can't give you spicy nuggets at all. I can't even go outside right now. I don't have my car. My car's in the mechanic. 2 and a 2. Me want to try Wendy's and Popeyes. It's good shit, like I said. I can send you the souls of the damn. Is that good enough? Dang it, Sketch, no. Oh wait. If the 2 is here, then... marking it down here. Which means I can mark down this one. And then I can freely mark that one down. And mark that. Okay, still don't know where everything else is. 2-1. There's here too. Meaning that, oh. Never mind. 9. Wait. No, that's 8. Still need clues. There's literally no other clue left. Oh, that's the 7. The 2 around here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 1. There you go. Okay, now it's all it's missing is a 2 and a 1. Why is your car inside a mechanic? I hope it didn't hurt. Dang it. Dang it, no. Dang it, Aaron, that's not what I mean. Dang it, no. What the fuck? No, Sketch, no. That's implying that the mechanic is in love with my car. No. What the fuck? What about my car? I need my car back. Okay, I have to randomly guess on this one because I don't have proper F clues, so I'm guessing is this. Oh, that was a full 10. Huh. Didn't realize that. There we go. The car is still yours to drive, but that's business and all that. What the frick? No. Also, ventilator. Detective rank D. Oh my god. I imagine in this case it's gonna take a while if I just got rank D. Oh, hey, it's one of those boat horn things. I think there's something inside. You're right, there's a key in here. Now we can finally see what's inside the cargo hold. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. We got the key. What's gonna happen now? Oh boy. Eat the key. Ah, hell yes. What do you think we'll find? I don't know if I can look. Put your key in your room now. Don't worry, Honor. I'll open the door and scan the room first. Are you sure? What if there really is another body in there? I have to learn to face my fears, and there can be no better reason than to help you. Here we go. Oh, it's just storage. And puzzles. It's full of refried beans. Ah, shit. Not refried beans. Okay. I guess I gotta solve the puzzle to see, like, what's inside this thing. Okay, that's your 8. Oh my my god, I don't even want to know what's gonna be this puzzle. What could possibly be inside of this cargo hold? Okay, that's already... Okay, the bottom row, it's already... The bottom part, it's already done, so... Let's see, a 3-1... Still missing a bunch of stuff. Can I start from the top now? Let's see. Okay, 8... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's use that. 1, 1, 5, 1, 1. Okay. I feel like it's kind of obvious for this particular part. But there's still one space left here, so... Oh god. Dang it, neighbors. No loud noises. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 6 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 4 over here. 1, 2, 3. What could possibly lie behind this thing? That's the real question. There's your 2s. Another 2. At least the game is actually playing some eerie music while doing the Picross, cause it's definitely something eerie going on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 5 over here. I already established that. 2 or 2, and then the 1 space. Okay, the 4 does not fit. The 4 can't reach over here, so I gotta mark that down. So I can have some space for the 7. And there's exactly 8 squares, so that only 1 remains. Meaning that the 8 is over here. 1, 2, 3, or 3 over here. 7, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3. Well, you already found the 3 for this one. Meaning that the 6 is over here. And the 3 could be either here, gotta mark this one because it's can already reach, or over here. And then we solve the puzzle, and then we find the dead body, and then we blame Aaron for everything. Totally. 9. Because you're a little suspicious, Aaron. You're kinda looking sus. Who is the Erin? 5. Okay, so only 1 square is filled. Look, I was just doing wires and I found the body. Yeah, voting off Aaron. I'm sorry. Aaron is banned now. Okay, there's your 4. A big confession, Aaron is not my brother. He is a random bloke that just lives with me. I don't know who he is. Fair enough. Have you tried telling him to get out? Okay, so the 2 could be either here or here. I can plug these. And the 3 could be here or here. Oh wait, it's a 1. There you go. Oh, that means the 3 is over here. Only 2 missing. One, two, 3. Oh, it's 3 over here. There's your 2. What could possibly lie behind this? Oh boy. So many mysteries. We still don't know what's going on. Okay, one of the remaining squares could be the 1. I'm still missing a 3-1, but there's literally 3 extra spaces, so it could be anywhere. Just crit him like in Dark Souls, but with a fork. Not that hard for ya. I tried, but he said no, and so I might have lost now. Dang it. Like when you're being stabbed, you ask them politely to stop, and if they say no, you're out of luck. Yeah, I get that feeling, and that's how that happened to me before, totally. Hey, whoa. Hey, Jahil, how you doing? Okay, 4 spaces, dang it. 3, 3, 1. I feel like I can do that exactly. Nope, there's 1 space. Okay, so the 2 could be either here or here. Gonna mark everything down. 3 could be here or here. Marking that down. This could be the 2 or the 1. 2 or the 1. Good sign. How about you? I'm dead. Nah, just kidding. I'm fine. How are you doing, Jahil? Wait. Never mind. That's good to hear that you're good. Hope you're doing fine, though. Let's see. 4 and a 1. And then the 1 here. 4. 1. 3 and a 1. Still don't know what's going on. What even is this? Okay, missing 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 9 over here. I'll mark that down, meaning that the 2 is over here. With a 1 and a 2. And that's skididility. Oh, there's the 4. Okay, just 1 more. 6, 3. A 2. Gonna mark it down so I don't get confused. 1 over here. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. You found Captain What?! Oh. What? Ooh. He's masturbating. Leave him alone. Dang it, Aaron. He's... There's somebody in here. This is Mel Cruz. Look at his uniform. What the hell was he doing inside the cargo hold? Is he dead? There's a pulse. Looks like he took a beating, though. Oh, Cruz, like Cruz, I get it. Dang it, no. Honor, Ray has a lot to answer for. Mal, can you hear me? We need to get him to a hospital. Once they get him patched up, we might finally get some answers. You sure he'll be okay strapped into the back seat of your car? What else am I supposed to do? Throw him in the trunk? He'll be fine. Still don't get why you won't let me come with you to the hospital. I need you to stay here and keep an eye on Ray. This could be the case to finally bring him down, and all I want the evidence we can get. Speaking of which, what the hell is going on? Did I just see you with a dead body? No, he's alive, no thanks to you. Honor, I got to go. Remember what I said. When there's smoke, there's fire. You got some explaining to do. Oh, okay, Aaron is also here. Okay, first of all, Ray, would you mind telling me what's going on? Where did Detective Cross go? Did you find the killer? Care to explain what Captain Cruz was doing tied up in your cargo hold? Hello, Aaron. Yes, that was Aaron. What? That's why you said he was the killer, that he stole a lifeboat and took off. That was our old theory, yes. And now it turns out he was in the cargo the whole time? That is the new theory. What kind of amateur hour investigation is this? Still haven't answered my question. What was he doing in there? The slightest idea. You actually expect us to believe that you don't know why your captain was beating and locked in your yacht's hull during your party? Isn't it obvious? Aaron and I are being framed. You think you're being framed? Do you have anything to back up? The evidence is all around us. Perhaps if you did your job properly, you see. Or maybe you're just trying to weasel your way out of a conviction. Is there anyone you can think of who might want to see you arrested? I'm a lawyer. Making enemies comes with the job, however it is, they're obviously a sick and twisted individual. If they exist at all. And there's Aaron. Did I hear someone say there was another body? This is very interesting. We found Captain Cruz in the Anemone's cargo hold. Someone attacked him. Really? What were his injuries like? Was he in a great deal of pain? Oh my god, Aaron. It's crazy how much it looks like Aaron. Maybe it is Aaron. What's wrong with you? I want to make the most of this situation. How do I know you didn't cause this? Why would I? You talk a lot about how real life influences your movies. Maybe you attacked him to give you something to write about? Haha, you're funny. You really think I could do that? My strength is in my words, not my body. I mean, a lot of my work in school was drawing gore and fucked up stuff. It is me, shit. Well, there you go, it is Aaron. Especially on the new event. Slap them into Dragalia. They look like they should be in that game. They look like from that one of those New Year's Eve events. Besides, Ray doesn't like it when I get in trouble. And what the fuck? So, literally no evidence about why Captain Cruz was there. So that's how you got into the cargo hold. You spied on me. If you'd cooperate when we asked, we wouldn't have needed to. Please go ahead and add this to the long list of charges against you and Detective Cross. It's good we got to Mal in time. He could have died. Don't give me that look. I didn't know he was in there. Aaron even painted a Persona 3 scene on canvas. Got it on the wall. Oh, nice. Dang it, Aaron, why do you like gore so much? Mel was beaten and tied to a deck chair. He could have died. Fascinating. Wish I could have seen the injuries myself. First time experience, it's so important to my writing. God damn it, Aaron. Let's see. You're still cute though. Anyways, let's go back to the bridge. Yes, especially with the new year's characters in the game. I even got a new character who's apparently a dude who looks like the... Oh, you mean the Astolfo lookalike? Now that Mel's gone, we can take a better look inside the cargo hold. What if we find another body? I don't know if I can handle 3 in one day. Right now, I can't promise anything. Okay, let's do this. Cotton, I guess. Okay, so the crews got beaten up in its own cargo hold. So this is something weird happening around here. I never thought about that. I do a lot of bloody stuff and now I work in a hospital. Well then. 3 spaces, so only 4 of them are guaranteed. 1, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2 spaces. Okay, so 4, 2, 3. 4 spaces, dang it. Let's see what's this one. This is 2. There you go. This is 3. It could be here or here. There you go. And the 5 isn't here. Meaning that the 5 is over here. A 4, a 2, and a 3. Two and a 2. 2 over here as well. 3. 1, 1. Wait, 1. Sent them pick on Discord. You mean Aaron's drawing? Ooh. Okay, so the 5 is obviously here, so... Gotta mark it down. So 2. And I still don't know. And I'm stuck in a loophole. Hold on. 2, 1, 2, 1. There we go. 3 and a 3. Mark it down here. 2, 1. Now it's missing is a 3. But I still don't know. One, 2, 1. There you go. Still missing a 1, but that's already a 2, so I'll mark it down here. Dang it, still no clues for anything. This could be one. This could be the first 2, or that could be the. This could be the second 2. Let's see. Okay, I already marked down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 8 over there. Still nothing. Dang it. Oh wait, I just realized that was a 4. There you go, there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. There you go, 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 there you go. Okay, okay, I'll stop. Man, listen, I just go like, there you go, after I solve a part of the puzzle. And then I feel happy, then I feel good about myself for solving a puzzle. There we go to Nelson's house, no. I told you to come to my house, no. No, 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 no. You can't just barge into my house. Can't, you just can't. Not yet, at least. Okay, now I am stuck once again. Or am I? Yeah, I'm not stuck. Okay, now I know that the 4 is all around here, so I gotta mark that now. And also this. Also that. And that. And that. And that. And you stay for now. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Okay, so it's not here. Okay, only missing a 3. There you go. Oh fuck, it's a skull! More dead bodies, I think. Nah, that's obviously a prop. I think that's a prop. Ah, there are skulls everywhere! Rattle me, bones. Didn't you know? The spirits of the dead keep the ship afloat. It's actually bad luck to disturb them. Honor, put it back! Put it back! Calm down, I'm just kidding. Oh, I am fairly certain that was not funny. These skulls aren't real. Feels like they're made of clay or something. Maybe they're supposed to be party decorations? I prefer the balloons. That's weird. There's something inside. They're all full of dirt and... diamonds? Fascinating. Maybe this is a smuggling operation? These skulls must be worth thousands of dollars each. There are hundreds of them. Now, this explains why Ray didn't want anyone near the hold. Russ will be pleased. It looks like we finally got Ray Kino by the stones. Welcome back, Detective. How's Mal? He's going to have one hell of a headache, but he'll live. Did he say who attacked him? Not yet. It'll be at least a few hours before he's awake. So all we can do is wait. Unless you know how to remind, so what did I miss? You find the smoking gun while I was away? No, but we did find over $500,000 in diamonds. Very funny. Wait, you're serious? This could be big enough to see that the Kinos get put away for a long time. Don't be so sure. Any case has got to be ironclad or it won't stand a chance in court. So we need all the evidence we can get. How can this not be enough? Just arrest them. We'll figure the rest out later. Yeah, let's arrest Aaron already. Nah. So we need all the evidence we can get. There has to be a way to proving the link between the Kinos and the diamonds. That'd do it. I wish I could help, but Ray's still threatening to have me fired. Can your captain back you up? I know he's mad at you, but this case could be huge. I wish it worked that way, but don't worry about me. I know you and Scout can handle this. You're a good team. It's nice to finally have your support on a case. And it's nice to have a partner I can trust again. It's been too long. Aww. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's more investigation. How's the investigation going? What do you think about the diamonds? What do you think about those diamonds? I think one of the skulls is worth more than I earned in a month. It has to be connected to Laurie's murder somehow. Could Ray really get you fired? Could Ray really get you fired? He could do a lot worse than that. Him and Aaron have a lot of money. And that means they have a lot of influence at City Hall. Shouldn't laws be applied constantly, regardless of wealth? That's how it's supposed to work. But every man has his price, and most people are lower than they like to admit. Okay, so what else can we do then? I guess I can investigate some more before arresting Aaron, obviously. We need to arrest both Aaron and Tom. They're being suspicious. Oh! That was fast. Already first part done? Already a row done. Okay, that was fast. Good. Okay, a 2 and a 1 and a 6. 2, 1, 6. 2, 1, 6, yeah. 4 spaces. 4 spaces, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is also guaranteed. What about 7, 6? So, yeah, that one has 1 space. So, me home. Dang it, Tom. Why are you acting so sus? I feel like you're acting a little bit sus there. Maybe you are the murderer. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1. This connects to a 3, so I can't just put a 2 here, so that's the thing. Same goes over here. Can't really put a 1 and a 2 here, so. And this one is a 1, 4. This could be the 4, though. So we've got to mark those ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 5 over here. March, it's not 7th November, but home! We are the Simpsons! And you're banned, Tom. Okay, so there could be another 1 here. 1, 1, 1. This is a 5, so could be 2 here or 2 over there. Over here or over here. 2 and a 3. I mean, this could be the 3 as well, but I don't know. Mommy! But homie, that was 2 months ago. I'm not in September. My dad is a simp. No, I think Sketch. I think you've got it wrong. It was March saying it's November, and then it's March going like, but 3, 1, 2, 2. Now secure. Okay, I'm not getting any more clues from this. Maybe the 7, 2, 1 will help. I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 1. I mean, I don't know. That could be the 2, and that could be the. Anyways, and I forgot to mark that one over here as well. 1, 4. Oh, okay, I can mark this one down. Because obviously the 4 could be here, or it could be here. Well, this is obviously a 1, I think. But it could also mean that there's a 1 over here. And this could be the 4. Simon Belmont. Yes. Still no clues whatsoever. Okay, if it's here, it's obviously the 3, but it could be here or here. Dang it. And then you have 3 or 3. The 1, 1, 3. I mean, let's just say that this is actually one of the 1s, so there you go. And there you go. Problem solved. For this one, at least. Meaning that this is a 3, and gotta mark all of these down because it's not a 2. And that's the 3, so I still don't know which one is which over here. 1, 2, 1, 1. I'm gonna mark it down here just in case, because obvious reasons. 2, 1, 1. Obvious reasons, gotta mark it down. That's the 6. Meaning that's the 7. Meaning that Sketch is gonna give me his money. Meaning that Tom is gonna give me his, all of his sweep shit. Totally. Okay, see? I have no weave shit anymore. Oh wait, actually. Dame un PS4 con Kingdom Hearts 3 y entonces hablamos. No. Wait, why did I mark these ones? I forgot, why did I mark these ones? Oh yeah, because the 3 is over there, meaning that the 2 is not there, the 2 is clearly here. There's another 2 here. I'm marking all of these. And now the bottom part is done. So I found the figure I had buried in a box years ago. I think I paid £15 and now it's worth 350 to 4. Oh my god. You're lucky then. Nice. Now I must steal it. And sell the weave shit. One. 3. 2. I was gonna throw it away as well. GG's. He made me clear. Dang it, Aaron. I mean, well, then again, dang it, Tom. Why will you make your bro do that? Okay, that's a 2. And that's clearly the only singular 2 in this entire thing. That could be a 1, or that could be a 3. It's obviously a 2. This could be the 2 or the 3. This is a single 1. Let's see. Okay, so 2, 1, 2 is here. 2, 1, 2. 1 space. I mean, I had the feeling that I have to be like that. So the only one remaining, it should be either that or Airkin Club. Wait, it was buried in a box? Was it buried in the baby batter? And who's baby? Everyone's. Everyone from the anime club. No. Okay, the 2 is right there. Airkin Club can be explained in 2 words. No. Let's see. 5. It could be here. 3, 4, 5, or it could be 4, 5. Another 1 into the thing. And since there's only 2 ones missing, I'm guessing I'm gonna block that off as well. Meaning that there's a 2 over here. Still absolutely no idea or clue for this puzzle. There's still 1 missing. A singular 1 missing. Also, I'm gonna give... let me check real quick. I'm gonna give this stream another half hour until it hits 7, and then I'll end the stream there. Just a reminder, I won't be streaming for the rest of the week until Saturday, which is your typical Sonic Roboblast 2 cut. So, hold on. Okay, make that another hour. Last minute interruption. Cause, but I was giving a bottle of water with lemon and some vitamin C. Cause, one of the nephews, my niece actually is sick. And we gotta make sure everything's, fine. Lemon. Yeah, I'm hoping to. Limon, that's lemon in French. That's also lemon in Spanish. The more you know. 1, 2, 1 space, this one's guaranteed. That's obviously a 1, so might as well mark it down there. And then it goes into the 2, meaning that that's a 1. The 2 it cannot be there, the 2 can obviously is here. Still nothing. Oh, you said 1 and a 2, right? So that means that the 1 is here, so 3, 4, or 4 over here. The saying is complete. This thing is complete on that section. The rest is a 2. 2 missing. Gonna put it over here. 1 here. Okay, this obviously doesn't go here, the 2. So the 3 is around some of these points. Let's see. No clues for that one. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1. And there's your 1. And 2. Wait, you're telling me... Okay, there we go. Somehow knew it was a little bit sauce. A 3, 1, 2, 2. No clues for that one. No clues for... Oh yeah, there is a clue. And there you go, all 3. And all the 2s. And the 7s. And the 4s. And the 2s. And almost done with the puzzle. There we go. Okay, so there's still a 1 missing there. Nothing over here, so might as well add that over here. 2, 2, 2. It is films. Film rails. Okay. Okay. This seems to be form of analog data storage, primitive but effective. It's not just data, Scout, these are movies! Movies! What movies? Quit jostling me, I'm trying to read the labels. Are they detective movies? Can we watch one? I don't recognize the titles. Fog over Gainsborough? The Alma of Scott Woods? According to my knowledge database, they were written and directed by Aaron Kino. Not surprising that she had copies of her films on her own boat. Maybe she was planning on a screening. But what are films gonna have to do with anything, though? There's literally still nothing. I don't really watch modern stuff. Give me a black and white flick any day. I agree. Nothing can beat those classics. Sorry. We might have more incoming than I thought. Okay, so nothing other than the films. What does Clyde have? Has the radio captain picked up anything interesting? Not a peep. I could be wrong, but you seem upset. Damn right. That signals my only way out of here, but it's probably just a... Detective, get over here. The code is repeating. You missed it again. Damn it all. Now we got to wait until it repeats again. No, we don't. I recorded it. Attempted to decode. It seems the code is too complex for my limited decryption algorithm. I will need additional hardware. Can I go now? You got your code. You can't just go. It's a murder investigation. Am I suspect? It's got a point. The diamond smell. Everything at the moment points towards Ray and Aaron. We have found no evidence against Captain Muscleman. Right, fine. But I'll need your contact details in case we need to talk to you. Call the agency. They got my number. One last thing, Captain. Don't leave town. Isn't that what we were supposed to say? Where's Captain Muscleman going? And shouldn't you be at the hospital? I couldn't stay away. In a mission of targeted harassment, brave choice, detective. Stupid, but brave. I better get out of here before I do something I'll regret. What do you want now? About that radio signal. Can you give any explanations for that radio signal? Sounded like noise to me. It was probably just interference. So far as the only interference around here has been you. Very funny. You should have gotten into comedy. Perhaps then you wouldn't have been fired. Wow, you piece of shit. The game's up, Ray. We found diamonds. What diamonds? In the cargo hold. The chief's carrying enough gems to bedazzle Union Station. It's the first I've heard of it. I can only assume Malcruz was conducting some kind of criminal enterprise. But he was attacked. He's the victim. I'm sure he liked you to think so. But answer me this. Why was he attacked? I propose that it's because he was working with criminals. Diamond smugglers are known for being good people. What about the film? Okay, so what about the film? Do you recognize these reels of film? Yes, some of Aaron's early movies. Somewhat crude now, looking back, but still bold in vision and execution. If her new films are better, why keep these? You'll be surprised at the things you can learn from your past work, and if you look closely, that is actually true. That is indeed true. I guess I got no choice but to investigate some more, so... So let's see. Nothing here, nothing here. What's this? Another 15 times 15. Let's do this. I'm gonna play one hand while I'm drinking this lemon water. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Mom came in with like a bunch of like medicine and stuff, cause she wanted to make sure everyone in the house would be safe. I have no problem with that. A bunch of burgers. Give me burgers. I want burgers. Okay, let's see. Stay safe, Bobbies. But all of you are Bobbies. Anyways, 5 and a 3. 5 spaces. So nothing. Okay, this one should give me a lead. 2, 2, 5, 1. So are you? No, you're Bobby. All of you are Bobby. Bro, I'm not a Bobby. I'm only 12. Haha, Bobby. Okay, so already marked the guaranteed ones for this one. There's no space here, so B4 to 5, 2 spaces. Okay, so this is marked as, wait. Okay, so there's 2. There's already an X here, so that means that this is obviously the 5 and the 1. And yes, it is. It's the only option, actually. So now we have a 4. So which one is which, and then where's the 1? I don't know. 2 and 2. Let's see. Okay, this could be 2, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, that's possible. Dang it. Now, what about this one? Okay, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Well then, there you go. I still want to know what's gonna happen afterwards. It's still, I feel like this case is gonna take like a really long while. Well, that's good. That's good. Keep the game going. Let's see. Scout is gonna turn into Ultron. I feel like it's gonna happen, but who knows? Oh, there you go. The 2s and the 3s. And maybe now I can do the 5-3 or the other ones. I mean, remember, Scout killed someone in the past, so who knows what could happen. By accident, I think. Well, technically, yeah. But you don't know, like I said, you don't know what could possibly happen. Anything could happen at this point. Okay, there we go. Okay, that could be the 7. Okay, looking at this, which is a 6, that's definitely the 7, so that would mean 2 missing. And meaning that this is just a simple 2. And this is a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. And that's a 6 already, so put that one down. Maybe now I have clues for the stuff. 5 and a 3. And still could be anything. How about this one? 3, 1, 3, 2. Okay, yeah, I can do that. There you go. 3, 1, 3, 2. This one is clearly just a 2. Clearly just a number. Wait, the 3 is over here, and then I'll just mark this one down here. There we go. 3, 1, 2. 2, 1. 3. Perfect. Okay, bottom line, it's almost done. I still don't know what... Yeah, I can't, like... Well, literally all of the puzzles so far, I've been saying, like, I don't know what this is. Because I can't really tell what it is. Well, as of far right now, I really can't tell what it is. Because the pixel art is a bit weird now. Yeah. Like the Picross itself, like the picture with the black and white lines, feels like it doesn't make sense, but when it gets colored, now you see it's like, ah, I see now. I can see. I can find. Anyways, 1, 2, 2. Let's see, 4, 4, 4. Okay, the next one is a 2. And there's a square in between the squares, so that obviously means 1 thing. Or the name tells you what it is, even if you don't know what it is, its color. Oh yeah, that's also true. Like, what the heck is this? Like, there was, like, the earlier puzzle early on the stream where it's like, oh, is that a wallet instead of phone? No, that's a GPS. How the fuck is that a GPS? 2, 1, 2. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1. There we go. Now... Oh wait, this one's missing some ones. Like, can you tell me what this is right now? It has a pattern, and it's from a side view, but I still don't know what it is. Maybe if it wasn't at an angle, or maybe if it was more in a familiar shape. Yeah, I getcha. Then again, this is literally the final case, I think. Maybe they're maybe they're hiding another case, but still. Like, since this is the final case, of course the puzzles are gonna get harder and harder. 3 and a 1, 1. Oh, right. Okay. I can mark these. The case of who the frick asked. Dang it, no. Still missing a 1. That would be here. And that. And this. And then that. And then doodly-doo. There you go. Oh, okay, so it's a clapperboard. So I know what that is. Like, it didn't look like a clapperboard, but when it gets colored, it is definitely a clapperboard. I haven't seen one of these since the day we met. What do these chalk markings indicate? It says it's for a production called Radio, directed by Aaron Kino. Must be left over from one of our movies. Scene 448, take 2 EA? That doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote this must have made a mistake. Perhaps not. 2 EA is 746 in hexadecimal encoding. You think they had to do 746 takes on one scene? Perhaps Aaron is a perfectionist? I mean, I feel like it, maybe. Okay, can you talk about the clapperboard? Can you tell me anything about the project this clapperboard came from? Radio? I don't remember it. Huh. Aaron doesn't remember, Excuse me, that's Aaron Rico, actually. Gosh. Okay, Aaron Kino. Okay, so maybe I can show Detective Cross the thing? What about that radio signal? What's your take on the radio signal, Detective? Whatever it is, and it's important to be sent in code. My money's on it being something to do with those diamonds. But I saw Scout had some kind of hacking program written into that silicon of his. Can't he break the code? Sorry, Detective, my abilities are limited to wired communication protocols. Is there some kind of police gadget we can use? We can do something that might do the job back at the station. Never used it myself, I can figure it out. I'll radio ahead to let them know we need it. Location unlocked, police station. Okay. Okay, pull up clapperboard. I don't know why you're showing me that now. Okay. Okay, so I have literally no other reason but to go to the bridge. I mean, wait, no, not the bridge. Let me go back to, wait. Can I go back to the apartment? Well, Jenna doesn't have anything yet, at least. So might as well go back to the police station. Cross said there should be some decoding equipment around here somewhere. Well, time to find it. Should be around here. There you go. That's a bunch of big numbers. Also, why am I marking now? Dang it, no. Okay, so 11 and then 1. 2 spaces. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, so this one is all ones. And this is clearly a 1, because you can't have like, oh hey, 2, and then 5 ones. Yeah, it's not gonna work, so it's obviously a 1. And then we have the 1, 12, 8, 9, 11, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 space. So let's see. Another 1. Another 1 over here. That's... Now that I think about it, that's too many 1s, I think. 1. How many 1s is that? 1, 1, 1. 7 1s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still no clue. And this one is 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Nothing either. 5, 2, 1, 1. 3 spaces. These ones are guaranteed. So obviously gotta mark it down here because obviously it's part of a puzzle. Okay, the 5 could be either here or connected over. What I think about it now. But it could be. Okay. Since you can't really connect it here, that would be 3 missing, and then over here that would be the 2. So that would make it 3 missing. 3 squares, and that's one of the ones. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 3, 4, 2. 2 spaces. 1, 2. Okay, so obviously this is the 4, so it could be here. Or it could be connected to this. So either way, I'm gonna mark it here anyways. Doggo is... the smaller doggo is making noises. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I was actually going to check here. 1, 8, 1. 3 spaces. Okay, 3 spaces, but there's already 1 marked here. Woof woof indeed. So that could only mean I'm gonna risk it and see. Potentially not be it. But it could also be it. Okay, and if that's not the 2, then that obviously means that that's a 1. And there's your 2. Okay. Okay, I'm getting somewhere actually. And that obviously has to be another 1, and then a 1, 2 is missing. With 1 space, meaning this is guaranteed. Let's see. Oh wait, that's a 2. Marking it down here. Why is there so many 1s and 2s in a really big pig cross? Like, why? Why you do this? Let's see. Okay, so 1, 1, 1. This could potentially be, well, anything. So this is obviously connected to 6. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is connected to 6 somehow. But if I do this... 6... and a 1 and a 2. I need space for the 1s and the 2s, so... let me remove these squares and see. 1, 2, and a 1. Okay, so this could be the potential. Meaning 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna mark down the guaranteed ones as always. Rooster is playing some Pokemon Shield. Okay, there's only 2 ones. This could be the 4, or this could be the 1. I'll leave it there. Dang it, which one is which? Okay, 2. Okay, let me test out something. 2, then 3 1s. And that would be 2 1s missing. Nope. Investigating, investigating. 1, 2, 1, 1. Well, these are 3 separate numbers, so obviously this has to be a single 1, meaning that I can block off these ones. What else? 3, 1, 1, 2. 4, 1, 1, 5. Still have no idea what's going on. Okay, so this one is 6, right? Yeah, 2 spaces. Need large sinking brain right now. 416. Kirby gamers, no problem. No problem, Tom. 2 spaces. And that one is already marked, so... Wait, can this be the 4? Like, I mean... It's possible, I think. Wait a minute. Like, if the 4 is here... It's actually possible. Dang it. Well, wait, that doesn't mean I have to erase anything. Spaces, remember, 2 spaces. There we go. And that's your singular 1. Wait, no. Do not mark those ones. Okay, so what do we have? Singular 1. Something that connects to the 8, so there's your 8. 3 separate numbers. The first 2 could be connected. Well, we don't know that. We do not know that. That is a singular 1, so I gotta mark it down there. And now there's like, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Here you go. But no clue for the other stuff, though. This obviously has to be one of the twos. Could be a single two, could be here, or it could be here. And then same goes over here with the twos. Well, now that I noticed, I can mark the 5 here. Meaning... this is definitely one of the ones, so I can mark it down there. No clue for the other stuff. This is obviously the 5. Hold on a second. I said hold on. I said hold on. I said hold on. Oh wait, never mind. Why didn't I think of this before? Yeah, that was kind of obvious. Still no clues for anything. Okay, that obviously has to be the 4, so... of how weird it looked. Okay, so that's even more proof that this could be the 4. And this is obviously one of the ones. Okay, 1, 1, 4, 2. Yeah, that would make sense. And the game already told me that that could potentially be the other one, so... There you go. 4, 2. Woo! Everything's marked down. Including this as well. Okay, so if there's a 6 here, then that means... yeah. There we go. Okay, 2, 1, 2... 2, 1, 2. Well, well. 2, 1, 3, 1. There you go. Dang it, that could potentially be the, that's one of the ones for sure. Puzzle is hard. No, I did not say that. No. No, no, Aaron, what the fuck, no. Two, 1, 1, 2, 3. What no smash does to a lad, been there, still there. God damn it, Sketch, no. Fifth. Okay, that's done. That's done. So... what else could it possibly be then? There's still like 5 extra spaces. Then they're like, yeah, 5 spaces for literally everything. I'm guessing this is obviously the 2, so I'm gonna mark it down here, meaning that 2 can't be here. And I can mark it here. 2 and a 1. Oh right, can just mark all of those now. This one is missing 2 1s. Meaning... aha! I think. That's your 1. It's missing out 2. So, there you go. It's a close-up of a computer, of a police decoder. Why does it have to be a close-up? Dang it. That literally... why does it have to be a close-up? You found it! Now we can finally decrypt that radio message. Not quite, we still need the decryption key. My analysis indicates we're looking for a key pair of 2 12-bit integers. 2 numbers? 2 numbers? Can't you just guess? There are 16.7 million possible combinations. At a rate of 2 per second, it would take me approximately 197 days to guess the correct key pair. So we can't find out what this code says until next spring? So much for moving fast against the Kinos. Wait a second, what about the clapperboard? Scene 448. Take 2 EA, 448 and 746. Yes, that could be the key pair. I can attempt decoding immediately, although I will need access to the yacht radio to replay the recording. Haven't you got a speaker? Of course. That's how you hear my voice. But decoding without the original hardware could introduce errors. It's really quite fascinating. You see, minor variants in the playback matrix could result in unanticipated. I'm just going to pretend I understand and we'll head back to the anemone. That will also work. Back to the anemone. I've entered the decryption key into the police decoder. No errors so far, beginning playback. Compensating for an ambient noise. Acquiring frequency thresholds. I have it! The decrypted message is ELM. Elm. Is that it? I don't understand. Elm, a tree of genus Ulmus, often cultivated for its attractive foliage, but also known for its use in shipbuilding. Okay, but why would someone go to the trouble of encrypting the name of a tree? I think I know why someone transmitted Elm to the anemone. Had to be something innoxious, but distinctive. Something the police would never understand, but that someone on this boat would recognize. Okay, I remember Elms being on one of Aaron's films, so it refers to one of Aaron's films. Refers to Mal Cruz, refers to the diamonds. Elm refers to one of Aaron's films. We got the answer right here on one of these reels. You're right, one of the movies we found is called The Elm of Scotswood. Could the signal be referring to that? Makes sense, doesn't it? And it all but confirms that the transmission was intended for the Kinos. But we still don't know what it signifies. Is it a signal? Are we supposed to watch the movie? Maybe, but we're missing one thing. A projector. I was going to say popcorn. I could scan the film with my camera frame by frame and look for anything out of the ordinary. In one of Aaron's films? You'll be here all week. I'll do my best! Initiating scan. Oh god, hold on. This probably it's gonna be like a fast puzzle or something, so hold on. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Normal puzzle. Hey Aaron, welcome back. Ooh. I'm not eating, I was drinking. Three spaces. This one is 3. This one is also 3. 1, 4, 4, 1. 2 spaces. Dang it. Dang it, it had to be on the one that I needed to find proof on. Okay, this one is obviously a 2, this one is obviously a 2, this one is obviously a 3. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3. Marking down this one. Let's see what else. 3, 4, 1, 3. 1 space. Okay, nothing. Okay, moving on. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2 spaces. Who is Tom? Toe Mama. No. 3, 2, 3, 1. That sounds like a ludicrous, oh god. 3 spaces, nothing. Okay, maybe something over here? Or 1, 1, 5, 2. 3 spaces. So that means that this is definitely guaranteed. Meaning that I can mark it down over here. The 4 is over here then. And I don't know where the 2 would be. Okay, so now the 4s are 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4 here. Then goes in this way. And there's your 1. Wait, how do you know that was a... Never mind. Okay, so 1, 4, knowing that the 4 cannot be there. 1 space. These are guaranteed. Cool. Cool. Airhead sounds like Ray, which sounds like Spanish for king. Array. Ray. Last name Array. Array. Tamaray. Fucking web. Five and 3. Oh, It's a Ray like Jeffrey, Tom Ray, a king of fighters. Oh, silly Tom. Can you even punch a person? Also, sorry about that. The lemon got my throat, I think. Okay, this is obviously a 3. Two and a 1. Look it down here, the thing. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5 over here. 1, 1, 1, 2. Oh, it's rated as Tom O'Ree. Oh, basically. I think I heard people say it like 5 different ways. I don't mind. Peeps can say it however they want. Tommy Wazowski. Okay. But it's supposed to be Tom Ree. I see. There's your 5, 3, 1. Tommy Wiseau, yes. We shall now call Tommy Wiseau. I did not hear Todd. I did not. Oh hey, hi Mark. 1, 2. Two ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go over here. It's my name and Jeffrey combined, not even joking. GG's. GG's. I remember people over here, Puerto Rico, people just combine random names into one name for their newborn, and that's it. 1, 2, 1, 1, 3. Now 2, 1, 1. Okay, 3. Be here, could be here. 3, 3, 1. What about this one? 2, 2, 2. 2, 1, 4. 2 it's not here, the 2 it's not here, the 2 it's not here, the 2 it's not here. The 2 could potentially be there. The 2 is indeed there. Never mind. A 4, a 3, and a 1. And we got 1s. 3, 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1. 3, 1, 1, 2. Let's see. 2, 1, 1, 1. Oh my god, that's so much space. I don't even know which one is which. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is obviously the 3, so I gotta mark it down here, meaning that the 3 is here, and then that. And then mark another 3. Oh hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Alicote. It's 5:21 for me. It feels late since it's very dark, but it's not. wait, like 5 p.m. right now over there? It's 7:21 over. It's 7:21 p.m. over here. So it's definitely dark for sure. Let's see. 2, 4, 2. Oh, nice. There you go. 2 for 1. What the fuck is all this, though? This is like a bunch of random stuff. Like a bunch of random squares filling up, and what even? What? You found film cell. Okay. It's a raisin. Yes. I mean, don't you like those California raisins? Those are good shit. I found something. Look at this frame. Looks like part of the credits. Someone circle one of the names. Art Jansen. A new suspect? Maybe. Whoever they are, they're involved. We just need to find out how. Just say nothing or you end up in handcuffs again. Like the anemone, I too must return to the dock. Not if you do as I say. Why are you making this so difficult? I mean, film cells are brown, but okay. Probably coloring issues. Is there a problem, Ray? No, I'm just conferring with my client. Guess you two have a lot to talk about. There's quite a case building against you. I really hope you would be different. I thought you of all people might rise above the levels of lies and scandals. It seems I was wrong. We're just trying to get to the bottom of things here. If you're innocent, you don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear. It's railing of the crime. Hold on, BRB. Okay, sorry about that. I think after this I'm gonna end the stream there. I got some food, but it's a big soup. And obviously I can't carry the soup over here, so... Anyways, don't patronize me. The innocent have nothing to fear. It's the rallying cry of the tyrant. Big soup. We'll have our day in court, Miss Hari. Then we'll see who has nothing to be afraid of. And then he just ran off. Ray just ran off, so it leaves us to, Aaron. Hello again, Honor. You look different. Do you know anyone called Art Jansen? No. What do you mean I look different? Someone who is lost is often difficult to find, even if they want to be found. Many are overwhelmed by fear and swept away. When they open their eyes, they find themselves alone, cut off from their past, and lost to their friends. Can I play with you later? I don't think I'm gonna play Ninjala later tonight, though. But I'll let you know, probably. But sometimes the lost are able to find the inner strength to become a beacon in the dark. They take the place where they were at the most hopeless and turn it into a new harbor. I don't... You were lost, Honor, but now you have found your way. That makes you different. Okay, I probably should present her the film, but... this is where I leave it off. I have to leave the stream. I have to end the stream here, sadly, because... like I said, big soup. So... so far, lots of more clues. Still don't know what the heck is happening. Like, I still don't know what the heck is happening. We thought it was Mal Cruz who did the murder, but we found Mal Cruz beaten up in the cargo. So if anything, this case is getting even more and more intense. Who done it? Who did it? What is happening with this case? We don't know. We'll just find out next time. We'll just find out next time in Murder by Numbers. So I'll see you guys next week. I'll see you guys on Saturday for more Sonic Roboblast 2 kart. Since I'm not gonna be streaming for the next 3 days. Good. See ya, everyone. Have a good night.